Yo, what's going on, guys? So today we are going to be hunting for the pants. Because yesterday we made a pretty sick top. 35 total stats. Now, this is our old top. So the only gain that we got from this top, we did lose some accuracy. It has less stacks. But now we gained, what? 4 strength? Now, on paper, that might not seem like a lot. But on the hero, with combo attack max, 5 stacked, fully stacked, it's basically like 16-17 range. So 16-17 times 4, you do the math. What is that, 68? Oh my god. If that's right, you guys have to like and subscribe. Is that right? 17 times 4? 28? 2 plus 4? Oh my god, quick math. But that's not it, guys. Yesterday, oh my god, this was super unexpected, but we finally hit the shoe. Wow, so now our pirate and the hero has decent shoes now. I will say though, even though this guy's our mule, he already has better shoes than our pirate, but that's why we always say here, contrary to popular belief, this guy is our mule, guys. This guy is definitely our mule, but they say mules never struggle, so what can you do, man? And so hopefully today we have like 7, well, we used 1 coupon. So now we're at 6. So hopefully today we can get at least 2 pants attempts. I'm not really too sure if we're gonna reroll. Because again, I do want to prio the pirates overall. But we'll see, if we somehow can get like a super juice top. For the Black Neo's top, I believe the max stat is 30? 30 max stats, so I think we scrolled a 23 total stat clean. So we somehow managed to get a better top clean as we hunt for our overall, not overall, warrior pants. Then we might as well just launch it, right? No harm in scrolling. But I will say though, at least for the pants, we're gonna look for something pretty juicy. I believe the pants also, the Black Neo's pants, is 26 total stats, so 13 strength, 13 accuracy. And so we're gonna hope to get maybe like a 22, 21. I think that'll be doable, guys. And then not to mention, since we do have access to bottom wear for deck 70%, they do drop from Red Kents. We're going to be slamming those on the pants because, as I've said previously, if we have access to 70s, I will definitely be using them over the 60s because I really value that 10% bonus chance, even though there's a risk of it booming. Because in my eyes, if you fail the slot, it's a useless slot, so I'd rather use that extra 10%. Because I feel like even with the reroll system, like getting high base stat items in general is not too bad, I would say. But I don't think it's the best use for your resources. Definitely one of the best ways to use the leaf-free system, the leaf-free reroll system, is for your pack. I think that's pretty worth it because, for the pack, you can only get it from Gatch. Maybe this also extends to everything you can get. Like, things that you can only get from Gachapon, you probably want to reroll them, definitely. But, I guess another update too. We did upgrade our pack. Even though we whiffed the scrolls 2 out of 5, we gained 2 weapon attack, which is pretty nice. So I guess I didn't really check my range with everything on. Wow, we hit 13k. We definitely gained a lot of damage, actually. And slowly but surely, we are solving our accuracy issue. Because if you guys don't know, we made this juicy sword. Max attack roll, but as we can see, the accuracy is at 4. That is the base stat. That would have been ideal if we got like, maybe at least 10 accuracy, but it is what it is, man. Can't always hit. Unfortunately. But, yep, we're just gonna hunt for the pants. We have 6 more drop coupons to go, so that's like 3 hours. And We did end it early yesterday, guys, because there was maintenance. Normally we go for 4 hours. But I think we're gonna be making up that hour tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yep, tomorrow is Friday, so we'll definitely make up for that lost hour yesterday, tomorrow. But yeah, we have yet to see a green glow for our pants, so kind of curious when we'll see it. Now, the weapons don't really count because it's a lot easier to get those. Get those to glow green. Pretty much, I would assume max stat or like close to max stat. So we're really hoping that it will be like a usable piece, whether it's another... no. The shoe drops from Apex Cornians. Like whether it's another top or bottom, that would be ideal. But you know, in general, we just want to see the drop. And I think after today, we're going to be back on the Buccaneer. We'll go back to Apex Cornians. Let's see if we can get some Pirate Glove rolls in. Because Apex Cornians do drop our level 100 Pirate Glove. And I think max stat is 13. Something like that, maybe 15. But the problem is, at this point, whatever we try to upgrade, we have to slam the 30s. So, you know, for the glove, we're gonna have to slam GFA 30s. Now, on the Warrior, we did slam 3 out of 5 30s. I did whiff 130% early on. This was like a while back. And then we had one attempt with a 60, and unfortunately, it did not pass. So these could have been the 11 attack gloves, but what can you do, man? And at least so far, with the current mobs that we've been hunting in Leafery, and I believe Aqua Road as well, none of them drop Warrior gloves, so I'm not too sure where we're gonna get our gloves, but definitely we're gonna be working on the Buccaneers Pirate Glove. But you know what? Slow and steady gains, guys. Slow and steady gains. Just like a small aside, like in GMS yesterday, oh my god. We got one of the rarest boss drops, the Source of Suffering. It's pretty much, to put into classic terms, let me see here. It's basically like a horntail pendant. I know I think you're guaranteed like a pendant, right? Every run or something back in the day. You would get at least one pendant. Yeah, just imagine this pendant, triple egged. Because back in the day, there was a bug or glitch where you can actually egg your horntail pendant multiple times. Because, you know, originally you can only egg your horntail pendant once, right? So instead of, I guess like a plus 21 or plus 22 all-stop pendant, it was more so like 60 or something. Very rare, but that bug definitely made it a lot better. Yo, it's good, J-Legend, thank you. But yeah. That pendant is now 24 stars because of the last upgrade event. To put things into context, that's when we went kind of crazy in ChronoStory. We literally like zeroed out, right? Because that upgrade event in GMS was... they're kind of rare now. We'll have another one in like... I think by the end of April. Next month. But it's a very special day, man. Because damage in GMS is calculated through combat power. Like visually. We gained 20 mil combat power. So again, just to make things relatable, that's like us hitting our shoe. Because even though the shoe doesn't really give us much damage, on this guy, on the hero, it definitely helps with our accuracy problem. But the sweet spot is typically like 140. I think we're actually at the minimum, right? The bare minimum. Because I believe for some odd reason, even though Chief Greys are lower leveled, I believe they require like 144 accuracy, right? Assuming you're at their level 100. Well, yeah, I'm so glad we finished the shoes. Of course, for now, but it definitely will be usable for the foreseeable future. If anything, we can just sit back and wait for Temple of Time, reverse stuff. Maybe, possibly, there'll be like a custom item set, like for the dragon stuff. You never know, man. Booty does cook. That's a possibility, but if not, it will definitely oh, green hammer, damn. I thought it was a green equip, man. Okay, we got purple top, a purple warrior top. Yeah, legendary weapons are pretty easy to get. You only have to roll for one stat. Yeah, we gotta keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. Hopefully we can get some pants. Again, we're hoping for at least 2 attempts. I did double check our current crystal ore count. Apparently we can still make up to 200 crystals, so we definitely burned like through like 80 or something already, which is pretty fast, but that's why we were a proud Yeti farmer before Leaf Free Man. Just to future-proof just slightly. Because we did know, if you paid attention to the Booty's updates on the Discord, eventually down the line, Chaos Crystals will be, well, most likely be applicable to reroll other stuff in the future. Not just the alien stuff. So I'm glad that we held. And at this point, I don't think we'll even try for the Pirate Knuckle. Not until we get the shoes. No, the overall. The shoes already done on this guy. So we get the overall done on the pirate. As well as... Ooh, are those yellow shoes? Level 80 shoes? Wow, they are. Yeah, we might as well check our stash so far. Let's see. We have a purple top. Ooh, 17 stats, not quite there. Yellow shoes, level 80. Oh, no accuracy. It seems pretty good on paper, but again, no accuracy. Yeah, man, our shoes are pretty juiced, man. We are wearing juicers. Honestly, when I was slamming the 4th scroll, I'm like, okay, well, it was nice knowing these shoes, man. And after I dropped the scroll on the shoe, and it was still there, I'm like, there ain't no way. And then we saw the maple leaf glow yellow, I'm like, oh, it passed, man. So definitely we have more flexibility. Now before, I was thinking about making the helmet, but you guys were right. We might as well just hold for the helmet. Because it's not like we're missing at this moment. Like, we hit the sweet spot, 144 accuracy. So ideally, we can just make a slightly better cape. Try to get at least 11 attack gloves on this guy. And then better rings, and not to mention the belt. But the belt and rings will require some hunting. Area boss hunting, so... I definitely don't want to hunt when the mobs are still kind of are popular. Especially with the elite Kents. Chief Kentaurus boss. Everyone's scrambling for that belt. At least from what I remember correctly, it was only like HP stat with one slot. But even if you get the belt, ideally you would want to get a 30 scroll. So I think the order for us would be to actually hunt, like if we were on this route of progression, we would actually delay the belt because we need the scroll anyway. So we might as well hunt the fish first, you know, get our rings in. Hopefully we could get accessory scrolls, the 30%. And then we hunt for the belt. But who knows how long it'll take to get the scrolls, not to mention the Dark Pearl rings. Because we have one currently, but... Ooh, someone TP to us. I'm gonna charge you for that TP, buddy. That don't come cheap. That ain't free. Yeah, 4 accounts? That's crazy. Yeah, you might as well just use BlueStacks. Makes your life a lot easier. Nah, I'm pretty sure you're a degen anyway, man. You're definitely a degen. It's not a might, okay? It's not a possibility. You are. Yeah, at least when I was during our Artale days, I made sure that I didn't have the login automatically option ticked. So that way, every time you open BlueStacks and I had to log in, and I had to sign out and then re-sign in again. I'm glad those days are over, man. Just want to play one character and just enjoy my time, man. But yeah, hopefully we can get one warrior bottom attempt in. Ideally 2 for the day, but regardless, we are getting these spirits, we're getting these materials, so all good. Regardless of what happens. And let's see, we are currently at, well, 4 rerolls. But I do know we have more scales than spirits on the buck, so I'm not even too worried. This one was actually pretty good. Come on, man. You gotta give me some credit. Where are my accolades? Every notification we write cooks. Come on, man. Android. I'm not too sure how Maple Worlds run on iPhones. But long story short, as it should be, man. As it should be. But unfortunately, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I did have a bet way back with my buddy. I think this is when, like, before I got my current phone. So whenever my phone dies due to old age or no longer receives security updates, which I think it's like 2 years or something, I did lose that bet. So the next phone we're gonna get is an iPhone. Gross. But that means I'll have 2 Androids because I still have my old phone. I believe it was a OnePlus, I think 7 Pro. The one with the pop-up camera. I really like that, man. Like, being able to hide the front camera gave me like a sense of privacy. Because even on my current phone, like, even though I always turn off the camera, I make it so like apps can't use my camera, or I turn off my phone's microphone every time I'm not on the call. And for some odd reason, I still feel like I don't have any privacy. Like, my phone's always listening to me, even though I muted everything. It's always looking at me, even though I turned off the camera. Wait, drop coupon expired? Alright, let's pop another one. And not to mention, we gotta get more deck scrolls. So if we do get some juicy pants, I will slam the first tube. If it doesn't boom, then we'll go farm the rest. If it does boom early within these 2 scrolls, then we keep hunting for more pants. Actually, do we still have some 60s? Oh, we have a lot more 60s. I guess we should just finish what we have, right? I believe we have slightly more 60s on the Buccaneer as well. Now, let me just save a few pants just in case. We might want to re-roll and NPC the rest. Hey, look, I saw you, C-Mac. I saw your Archer. Yeah, I'm going to be stuck with the iPhone next phone upgrade. Should be like in 2 years. I even remember what the bet was about, man. But I do gotta honor it. Sheesh, man, we hit 13k range, yo. The extra attack in the pack goes crazy with combo attack. I can't even imagine with 4th job, man. I'm really looking forward to 4th job, guys. I'm really curious of how Boutei's gonna approach each class in 4th job. Like, I wonder what he's gonna do. Easiest one would be just to scale the damage correctly. At least in GMS, to put things into perspective, GMS this week actually got a huge patch update. And one of the key features of that update was not even the One Punch Man collab, but the bouncing changes. And every class feels so much smoother, because the action delay on skills was decreased about like 20% or so. Like between like 10 to 20%. And so it feels a lot more fluid. So to put things into perspective, like, you guys know how like slow backspin was in the early stages, early days of the pirate? It's basically that buff to all classes, to most skills. So there's less delay in between casts, whether you're buffing up or using an attack. Pretty much any skill. So I feel like that would be one of the easier 4th job adjustments. You know, similar to what Boutei has been doing to other classes so far, at least in 3rd job, reducing their delay. Especially for Marauders. But at least since the action delay was decreased, of course damage had to be slightly adjusted, but overall the action delay buff was pretty good. Because I was bossing on my battle mage in GMS, and it was so smooth, man. I mean, that class already has great mobility. And you make TP less laggy, everything else less laggy. I'm like, dude, man. We are flying around the map. But I will say, definitely have to watch out or pay close attention to heroes. Because even though we play this class, like, yeah, this class is overtuned, man. It's way overtuned. I definitely would recommend, like, keeping an eye out for hero adjustments. So I know a few updates. Boutei said something about, like, having Slash Blast being... or having the ability to have Slash Blast hit 10 mobs. I'm like, okay. I mean, at least for mobbing, that's not too big of a deal, but I think the scaling for a combo attack for ACA, like, yeah, you gotta really be careful. And of course, the other class on the radar is definitely Night Lords. I mean, you already give them good mobbing. Like, it's similar to, like, the mage problem back in the day, in the sense where, like, if mages back then had really strong bossing, then, like, why would you play any other mage, any other class, you know? You have the FMAs that you can spam for mobbing, and they also deal good damage, or not OP damage and bossing, with their single target. Especially Ice Lightning with Chain Lightning. But then again, Night Lords only get triple throw. That's their, like, their main skill. Everything else is pretty mid. And I guess theoretically, since they get Shadow Stars level 10, how did Artale rework Shadow Claw or Shadow Stars? I think they just gave it more damage, right? Like crit damage or something? Yeah, on top of SC, yeah, you gotta tread carefully, I would say. Panic and Coma? Oh yeah, 100%. Especially Panic. Oh my god, Panic would be insane. At least last time I used it before I got this pack and the levels in, I was dealing like almost 150k per Panic against Pianist, so definitely agree there. Gotta tread carefully. That's why, again, I feel like it's gonna take closer to 2 months because it's really hard to, like, revert class changes. Like, first you buff them, and like, oh, you made a mistake, you nerf it. Even though technically you're just balancing stuff, people will see as reduced numbers equals nerf. But at least for fourth job, I think the classes I'm looking really forward to their fourth job, definitely Paladins. I'm looking forward to how Boutei will adjust them. Not so much for Hero, not so much for DK. I guess the Archers too, in the sense where, like, I think Archers are still yapping that their damage isn't quite there. So, even though I'm biased towards the Marksman, both Archers, you know. Especially Piercing Arrow. Oh my god, man. I can already tell that most likely Piercing Arrow will have its charging mechanic removed. I think that's a given. the rates, you can look at the description since they're on YouTube, but even I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. 2x EXP, Quest EXP 3x, drop rate 3x, everything else 1x. On top of that, increased monster spawn, and if not every map. So I would say the EXP is actually closer to like 4x, possibly 5x. You know, if you consider the mob count changes, but... $25% per tap. I think Boutei's intention was to make sure, like, if you really want to spam FMAs, it's going to be a pot burner, similar to Artale. And I would imagine the same thing will apply to mages, although mages have a higher MP pool, so... If anything, for mage ultimates, if there's no cooldown, maybe it'll cost a percent of your MP. I think that's the best way to, like, approach it. Yeah, if there's no cooldowns on FMAs or mage FMAs, it'll probably be similar to Dragon Roar. For each cast, you're gonna have to basically repot. Because if there's no cooldown on mage ultimates, yeah, that's where, like, you really want to have a mage in your pocket. Or, like, I guess if you don't tamper with the damage or cooldown, you make the mage ultimate super laggy. To the point where, like, it's kind of debatable if it's still even worth using. But then again, if you're a clanker, it doesn't matter. You're still standing in one spot anyway. So yeah, mage ultimates are kind of tricky. Or, like, if you don't want to implement a percent MP cost similar to Dragon Roar, you would have to lower the damage significantly to the point where, like, even if you're a high-level mage, you still can't cheese the 1 hits or 2 hits. And even at that point, like, is it even worth using the FMA? Unless you're grinding on, like, super low-level mobs. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, man. But let's see. Earlier I said Paladins, 4th job, I was kind of interested in. The Archers, definitely. I'm not even going to say Buccaneer because I already know Boutei's going to cook. I guess that's it. Just Paladin and the Archers. Man, I love this track. The other day, I was spamming this in the gym, man. There's something about this Kerning Swamp track that I just really like. Like, it's so chill. Makes you feel happy. Like, it just really captures the area so well, man. I mean, all is fair and well until you run into the dumbass Dial. Y'all remember in Artale, like, I literally was making my way to the Monkey Swamp on my Cleric. I went to the next map where the the hidden area is. Like, to access the hidden area. And then... as soon as I enter the next map, after pressing up on the portal, freaking Dial just killed us. Because of touch damage. Like, he was right there waiting for us. I think we died like 3 times because I was hoping he would move away from the portal. Nope. His ass was still right there. Yeah, man. Good times, good times. Not really good times, but... KPQ, yeah, we were at, I guess Bubblings, right? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Even though we have, like, negative... You have, like, a negative view on Artale at this point. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy our time on there. Especially the early server days, man. Like, when you knew, like, there's not really much bots, many clankers around at the time. Like, it felt genuine. Obviously, after a certain point, the game gets raided by these clankers, but... That's just how it is, man, when it comes to games. If it's not in Korea, man... They're just gonna be infested with automations. Wait, C-Mac, are you making another warrior? Oh, are you making an HP mule? Oh, God. HP mule begins. Hope you find a fish spear ASAP, man. You gonna need it, man. You gonna need it. And depending on how early you can cheese accuracy, you can power level, my guy. I believe. It might be a little bit rough because you don't have Blessing. Because the accuracy bonus from Blessing goes a long mile, man. And the reason why warriors are so good at cheesing early levels is because they're so tanky. I think other classes will have a harder time because... You know, they don't have as much HP. But warriors naturally get a lot of HP, so... Yeah, man. If I had enough accuracy, I go to Vikings at level 30. Maybe like 40. But going to level 80 mobs to level 54? Close enough, right? Wait, no more drop buff? Oh. So far, we got no pants. 11 stat, warrior hat, no, pirate hat. Yeah, I think we just pass on the hats, right? We just wait for a potential helmet upgrade in the future. Probably Zach. Hey, yo, on the bright side, C-Mac, the page will give you... wait, is it page? Was it the page, the one that gives you, the element cancel buff? Or was that DK? Whichever one it was, like, your mage will be eating. Yeah, once you hit third job on the page, when you become a white knight, might as well call yourself an almost avatar. I believe you get the holy charge in the fourth job, right? But yeah, fire, ice, lightning. Hold up, I'm gonna turn on the AC, man. It's getting to that point where the heat is ramping up. Alright, see what we got. I don't think we got anything good, right? Nope, pass. Thanks for the 10 mil. I guess 9 mil. Yeah, I can't wait to play Paladin, man. Please! Classic World, release in May. If Classic World is not released in May, guys, you might as well just delay till next year. Just build up your content so like when the time feels right, you already have the content ready. You just gotta update the client or the files. That's all they gotta do. And yeah, I guess we're gonna hit 134 today. I don't know, if we somehow don't get one decent pants to scroll, I mean, I kept some spares just in case. You know, just for rerolls. And we'll actually reroll another, well, we will reroll pants. But that's it. Once we burn through all of our coupons today, which should be during today's stream, like we're gonna be back on the Buccaneer. Let's try to get some pirate overalls in. Get some pirate gloves in. We'll be at Apex Cornians. And then I guess if we really get a juiced shoe, then I guess we can try slamming more 30s. But at this point, it has to go perfect. 5 out of 5 30s, super high base stat. Funny how this guy has better shoes than my pirate, because I believe my pirate has 330s, right? And one failed 60. But yeah, mules never struggle, guys. It doesn't even matter. If y'all ever need deciding on like what to main, just make 3 potential classes and see how the scrolling goes on each character. Now, one feels easier to hit 60s. You already know that's your mule. So through the process of elimination of luckiness, you can tell which one's your main. Let's see, so far we are at... Whoa, last time I checked we were at 4 rerolls. Okay, not bad. We're at 14 rerolls now. Technically, we have 12 more drop rate coupons on Ice Lining, but... I would imagine Leaf Free, yeah, that class is gonna be ass at mobbing here. Like, if anything, you would use it at Kents, I guess? For the bottom wear for decks. Because the red Kents drop them, and they're ice weak, right? So maybe that's the better play. If we really valued those bottom wear scrolls, we just go in Ice Lining, just farm there. Anyway, it's been quite a while since we've been on Ice Lining, right? Yeah, we'll see. Definitely more time efficient. Because I think last New Year's event, I didn't even use any of this if it's coupons, right? Maybe I popped like 1 at Zeta Grays, but I definitely didn't use all of them. Let's see, I think we'll try 1 more coupon. And then if we don't get like at least 1 pants to scroll, then I will reroll some pants. Now just for the last day, being on the hero, we're gonna go back in the pirate. Because I still prio'd the gloves and most importantly the overall, but... Gotta keep things organized for the playlist, man. Alright, the tracker, hold up. So apparently there's a command that's related to the monster decks. I think it's like double clicking on the monster or something. Was it like slash toggle monster decks or something? Hey yo, low key, I thought the monster decks is gonna be named Chrono decks. I guess not. Monster decks. I gotta give credit where it's due, man. All stemmed with Pokemon. With the Pokédex. What was the item in the 3rd generation? It was like a little... It was basically a smartphone. And I'm talking about like Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby days. Oh, the Pokénav. Oh! So we got the Monster Decks. The Chrono Decks website. We need that Chrono Nav. Although I'm not really too sure what that's going to be used for. Oh, maybe for maps. The Chrono Nav. Actually, it doesn't really have the same type of feel. The naming isn't quite there. It feels off. It doesn't seem right. Chrono Dex rings off the tongue. Wait, it rolls off the tongue. Chrono Nav, not so much. Was that a yellow weapon? We have yet to see a yellow armor piece, man. If not green. I wonder what's gonna be our first drop, man. Damn, 19 Dex focused top. Not bad. Yeah, and the way too, we're also future-proofing on the Buccaneer because we will have so many 70 Knuckle Scrolls. Let's see how many we have so far. 26! Damn! And then watch Boutei in the near future add the 70s to the scroll vendor. I'm like, damn. %. Is gonna take us 30 minutes to level. Yeah, we'll pop one more coupon and we'll go from there. Hopefully we can get one pair of pants, please. You know what's something that's really bugging me? So you know how it's called pants? Even though you only have like one thing? So does that mean each leg of the pants is called pant? That makes no sense, man. What do you call each leg? Why is it called pants? If it's only one item. I don't know, it's so trippy. Pant to leg? Because you can't call them leggings, right? Because that's typically the yoga stuff that girls wear. The yoga pants. But you can't call it pant. Ah, it's so weird. I don't know, man. Food for thought for the day. Come on, let me see these pair of pants. Let me see double pant legs. Come on, we need to drop. I need that double pant leg. Come on. Where they at? Where they at? That's right, Fanta. You're talking to your proud owner of a 24 source? Yes, sir. Respect me now. Oh, by the way, how's your class? You feel stronger playing in Evan? I do. My battle mage is so buttery smooth, bro. We ate good. I think my X-Lot time, it dropped down to like 16 minutes. It got faster. Bossing in general feels a lot faster. We ate good, man. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting the source drop, but I saw that black shine. And I was like, as it should, man. After how long? Oh yeah, by the way, did you hear about like the peace bug? So anything the bosses above Kalos, they drop multiple pieces because the extra pieces aren't instant. And so if you can, definitely try to solo normal unless you duo C Kalos. And it'll be slightly better. But I got 5 pieces from doing N Kalos solo. Normally it's 2, so... I wish I could solo C Kalos, man. Because apparently if you solo C Kalos, you get up to 11 or 12. I'm like, yo... That's basically half a eternal piece, man. And I'm also wondering if it applies like Limbo. Do people split? Well, people can see the pieces. So no, everything is not instant. So whatever you see, you better pick up, or hopefully the party is in distribution. But yeah, you're not guaranteed a fixed amount. So yeah, if you can, definitely duo C Kalos or solo N Kalos. I'm gonna try to see if I can solo N Kaling because apparently it's possible. Funny enough, I was trying to do I tried hard limbo. We timed out at 10%. I think it was clearable, but people were delaying their burst, man. Because I always use mine up whenever it's off cooldown, unless we're about to phase. So our Ori timing got kind of scuffed. Yeah, man. Learn Limbo. And we can set up a party. How much CP are you at? Like, even though you're not 290, you should be able... You should be juice enough for hard limbo. 440, bro. How are you stronger than me? I'm 420 now. Right, oops. Let me pop one more coupon. No decent drops. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your freaking badge. That's why. I was hoping to get more pieces from Adversary. But at least normal, I still got 2. So definitely Adversary is not one of the the bosses, I guess, for these pieces. The World Archive? I haven't even looked into that. The Spearman is cursed. Looks like someone failed scrolls. Hey yo, C-Mac, at least you know that's your main for that account. Oh, it's struggling? There's your main, man. Like, is the World Archive similar to, like, Monster Collection? Or, I guess, like, that library thing? The Grand Anatheum or something? Now, that's the part I skipped, man. I was like, screw this. Give me my balancing changes. Sunny Sunday. One Punch Man. Kill one of each mob? Oh, that's easy. Maybe not easy, but simple enough. Seems simple. I think that's a better word. Oh wait, the coupon, the coupon! Alright, we'll do one more. If we somehow don't hit any pants, we'll just reroll. Get one attempt in. Since we do have some 60s, I think I'll just slam those. But like, if you go 5 out of 5 60s, I will be finishing off with the last 2 70 scrolls that we have. So we'll see if we can even make it to 5 out of 5. I guess at that point, C-Mac, you're gonna have to make that the archer. Gotta make that crossbowman, right? Just to get you by. It's either that or you pump points into decks. Like, is the only good reward the background coupon? Because I'm still using the Halloween one that we got from doing the Halloween mansion. That's my favorite ones. Like, anything else, like, unless it's given through, like, the check-in event. Or some, like, really passive event. I don't really care. Uh-oh, guys. Fanta's turning into The typical rebooter. Focus on the cosmetics. Uh-oh. Hey, yo, man. Start swiping soon. Start swiping soon, man. No shame, no shame. Yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe I'll do like a weekend GMS stream. We'll try out that whole hunting thing. One Punch Man. The new Wad Hunter. The reroll thing, you have to do the quest line. So you have to look for a quest from, not from the chief himself, but one of the dudes in the houses. It's one of the bottom huts on the ground floor of Leaf Free. And it's just, the quest starts with like the red forest. And then you have to do the whole quest line. And then once you finish that, then you'll be able to reroll. But if you already did the quest line, you talk to Moss on the top right middle-ish portion of Leaf Free, next to the armor seller. To the right of the armor seller. And you need 1 Chaos Crystal, 1 Dragon Scale, and 1 Dragon Spirit per reroll. Speaking of rerolls, we currently have 24 rerolls. Holy crap, we are getting the spirits, y'all. Yeah, it's not only the scales and spirits. Okay, we gonna be rolling something today. 250? Wait, what? What do you do? Because it's a free 200, right? It's a free 200 from the Spiegelman thing. The Terror Blink? So what do you do beyond that? I'm assuming Strawberry Farm? Because I didn't even do the Hayato one. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool and all, but I didn't really participate in the Hayato Kana revamp. So I missed out on those cosmetics, but I don't really care. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I'll definitely do that. If it's that simple... Yeah, I feel like we should do like a special weekend stream just for GMS. I'm gonna kill the YouTube algorithm again because I keep switching content, but it is what it is, man. We gotta do what we enjoy. $250? Well, the good thing is that Wild Hunter is part of the Resistance branch. So I might as well slam like any mag pots I can get to boost it to 260 for a future boss meal. Like, I haven't even finished the Demon Slayer, but... It'll be like another project, I guess. Do people reroll? Packs are a really good option. But pretty much any item that you don't mind, like, using your resources on. Depending on your goals. Typically, items that you can't really farm, those would be ideal. I was gonna say Conjar, but they do drop from the new Kents. From the Elite Kents. But other than the pack, I mean, like, at that point, you're just rerolling stuff that you probably have a hard time getting. Like, for us, as an example, we're gonna be using most of our crystals or rerolls on a Pirate Overall. But it's typically what you need. Because, like, for example, we're here farming for our warrior stuff. But if we don't find a drop, then you can always reroll, you know? Because we're also hunting for the items we need, and we get scaled spirits during the process. So it's not really a total loss. It's more like an insurance policy. Because before Leafree, we were farming Yetis. Because we anticipated this update somewhere down the line. So we have a lot of Chaos Crystals. Goddess Pass. It's a second Hyper Burn? What the? That's so broken. Pay to win, man. Pay to win. Hey, yo, where's all the people that were against Battle Passes and Reboot? Where'd they go? Yeah, because I remember I tried to start it on my battle page, but it has to be a new character. I'm like, oh. Alright, 4 more minutes, or 5. If you don't get any pants, then I guess we just re-roll them ourselves. I mean, we were trying, but no decent drop. Yeah, because typically these items are like bound to the character. Damn, I can't imagine Challenger World 3, bro. Because remember, we're getting Challenger World Season 3. Probably by summertime. So, like, I'm assuming if this pass is so busted, I can't imagine anything down the line. Evan? Hell no. Hell no. I'm keeping my Evan at 210, man. Glorified Rune Blessing Mule, that's it. Yeah, Boutei added tiers. So yeah, blue, which is your average rare. And then you have the purple, which is basically very rare. This goes up to all the way to legendary. 96 DK. Yeah, quite a few options. You can do some quests and Leafree. I would highly recommend going to where I'm at right now. It probably won't be the best EXP, but you'll be able to farm for your top and bottom here. as well as spirits and scales. And then once you hit 100, I believe you can do the whole Red Forest quest line, so you can reroll your items and leave free. But if you just want pure EXP, I guess you can't go wrong with Chief Grays or some Aqua map. At least when I was there, like Gobies gave me like 22 mil EXP or something per hour. But just for like as a functional sense, like a well-rounded option, I probably recommend going here. Because these things drop your top and bottom. Unless you want to go overall, but depending on how you want to gear up. And if you're still missing a warrior shoe, these do drop the level 80 warrior shoes, so you get quite a few drops that are useful for your character's progression, I would say, but I'm kind of biased because I tend to like farm monsters for the drops more than anything. And the XP is just a bonus. Like, to be honest, ever since Aqua Road, I don't really see people recruiting for Chief Grays anymore. Maybe that map is obsolete now. Yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely I might not be saying the best advice because I just played the game how I think we should be playing it. But I really do feel like even maybe the XP here won't be the best, but you'll get a lot of drops as you're grinding, you know? Because I would imagine down the line, you'll be back here anyway. So like, you might as well just grind up here. So you get your warrior stuff, your spirits and scales. You know, I think it's really worth it for your time. You get EXP and items. I think it's a worthwhile combo, to be honest. Like you can double, I guess even triple dip. Got the belt? Now we're not really hunting for the belt. Similar to the fish, like that's not really a priority. Because the belt doesn't really get that much stat compared to our other stuff. So like, even if we were to hunt for the belt, I think we would hunt the fish first. Because even if you get the belt, we need the scrolls. And I'm definitely slamming the 30s on the belt, so at this moment, it's not really worthwhile for us to hunt for the belt. But we will for sure get to it. Just not right now. Yeah, I believe polearm is also, like, ideal for mobbing, right? Spears for bossing. The beauty is that you can always reset and change accordingly, so it's not a total loss. Okay, our drop coupon is over. Let's do some rerolling. Since I don't think we found any pants, right? Yeah, 0 pants. You know what? That's okay. Because we can just reroll for the pants anyway. So technically speaking, the reroll system is basically like a pity system, kinda. It's like a slight pity system. Again, it's always good to have options. I didn't do the pre-quest on this guy, so we're gonna be rerolling it down on this guy instead. Let me just take out my scales. So we have 26, no, we have 32 rerolls, right? Let me see. 4 chaos crystals on this guy. Yeah, we have at least 36 because we have more scales than spirits. Alright, not bad. Let's just take out all these pants. And let's see if we can hit some pretty juiced clean stats. Can you reroll an item with 0 slots? No. It has to be clean. And the rerolling doesn't reset the slots anyway. It has to be a clean, unscrolled item. Oh, I didn't make the Chaos Crystals. Oops, we need to make 32 more? Oops, my bad. Make 32... Wait. 36 of each? Yeah, 36. Because even if we have leftovers, we're going to be using them anyway. It's nice to know that our time at Yetis is paying off. Being mindful of how we use our stuff. Yep. Paying off, man. Future-proofing. Now we're trying to scroll our pants because we made some pretty juiced warrior top yesterday. Okay, so we have 40 rerolls. Well, technically 36 because I already had 4 chaos crystals. Alright. So the pants can be a 26 total stat. And so we're hoping for like at least a 21, maybe a 20, you know? And then we gotta scroll this with Dax. So 13 stat on strength and accuracy. So let's just start with 1. So you need 1 Chaos Crystals and 1 Dragon Scale and Spirit. Alright, let's see how many this will eat. Orange, okay. Almost max accuracy, no strength. But yeah, your item has to be clean. Otherwise, it's not gonna let you reroll. So our time at Brexton's, we get some EXP. We have a chance to get the drops ourselves, but if not, we can just reroll what we need. I will say though, after today, we're going to be focusing all of our resources on the part overall, so... we're going to spend more time on the Buccaneer. So after today, no more rolling for the pants. We're trying to get a juice overall on the Pirate and the Glove. Negative pants? Negative height? Yeah, but these rolls are eaten, but that's RNG, man. Yeah, we got super lucky yesterday. Or the past few days, so... remember, everything averages out. You have lucky streaks, and you also have unlucky streaks. Okay, not one blue roll yet. Oh, it's eaten, man. It's eaten. Orange? Apparently, these can turn like green too. Like similar to how they drop from monsters. They can glow purple, blue. Okay, that's under. Oh god, these rolls are not going great. Let's see, we're at 24 left. Holy, we used 12 already? Or maybe we change the pants, man. Unlucky pants. Unlucker. Oh god, man. Holy. What are these odds? ChronoStory Discord? Check the description. Everything is there. Perks of being on YouTube. Everything is there. Guides. Well, documents. Useful resources. Oh my god, not one thing. Holy. Hey, yo, I think this is bugged. I'm gonna need that compensation. Oh my god, what are these rolls, bro? Not one blue? This is RNG. 16 left? Actually, no, 12, right? You're going off of the scales? Oh wait, we can make 11 more. Oh! Okay, I guess we can make more. We can make 11 more after. But yeah, in addition to your rolling... Oh, max accuracy. Ooh! Yeah, 13 accuracy is the max. Yo, it's good, Kai. We're just rolling down some pants. But after today... Ooh, our first blue. After today, all of our resources are going to go on towards the pirates, so... We're going to be spending more time on this character than the hero, but today is going to be the last day for the hero, at least for now. Ooh, 18, not quite there. But we'll hold on to him. We'll reroll another... Oh, another one? It's not good, though. It's not good. Another blue. Okay. Ah, no accuracy. It could have been great. Damn. Yeah, that's under. Ooh, another blue. Okay. Things are turning around, y'all. Ah, no accuracy. It's always one stat that it's missing, man. We're gonna shoot for at least a 20, hopefully. Another blue? Ooh, a 20. Okay, that's one. Let's try these pants now. We have... Oh, I guess no. 4 more rerolls. Okay, never mind. We are running out. So at least we can get maybe 1 attempt in. Ooh, another blue one? Okay, here we go. Come on. At least 20 or above. Ah, man. 13. I think this is our last one. Oh, God. Oh, no, we got one more. We got one more. Oh, that's it. It's always missing at least one other stat, man. Okay, I guess we'll try to send these. Geez, that was terrible. Oh my god. It's all good. Yesterday, guys, we did make these juicy shoes, so that's where all of our luck went. And then not to mention the cape. Even though scrolling sucks, or attack pack. Hey man, those are still gains. Alright, let's see, where are these pants? Yeah, 20. But the problem is, like, look at our current pants. This is 18 stat clean, so we're basically just gaining like a few points into strength. And hopefully some dex as well. Oh well, let's just scroll. So with these pants, we literally gain 3 range. Without scrolling. Alright, let's give this a shot. We have some 60s, so I'll slam these 60s first. If you go 5 out of 5 60s, then I'll slam the last 2 slots with the 70s. Okay, already failed the first slot. I think we stop here. It has to go. It has to be perfect, man. Oh god. Yeah, it has to be perfect at this point. Alright, try again next time. All that for this to whiff the first scroll. Oh god. Alright, know what they say. Back to the mines. Actually, I wonder if we can get some more drop coupons. Hold on. Nope, just more breads. Okay. Golly, man. So we have, I think, 2 more coupons? Oh, 3 more. This is 22. Oh my god, what's this UI? Oh my god, it's blinking. Yo, what is this glitch? Holy... Holy seizure. What is this? I guess like if you hover over your hotkeys, it starts blinking. Oh god. Hey, yo, man, you know what we say? Don't blink. Literally. Alright, so we got one attempt in. Maybe we can get one more. But I guess, technically, to make our pants worthwhile, it has to be like 23 clean or something. So the current pants was 18 clean, so... Yeah, we gotta really greed for the stats. Yeah, let's see if we can get at least one more attempt in. But regardless if we hit the pants or not, like... This guy made so much gains the past, what? The past 2 days? He made so many gains, man. The shoe is definitely the biggest part because, like... We can say, like, these shoes are basically done until reverse. Or the next upgrade equipment, you know? Because I believe Dragon is like level 110, right? But there's only the weapons. There wasn't like any other gear. Actually, I guess Warriors had that Dragon overall, right? Yeah, they had that Dragon overall. I want to say. But yeah, forget the overall, man. Like, it would be kind of cool if Pirates had a top and bottom combo, but... I also gotta verify how many ores we have left. But if I remember correctly, we should still have like 170, 160-ish left. At least enough to make 160 or 170 crystals, you know? But yeah, slowly but surely, we are running out. I will say though, compared to the pirate, I think the pirate actually clears faster. Yeah, because we would be hitting like 50k crit, 60k crit, and attack super fast. But yeah, guys, we're just looking for one more attempt on the pants for today. Whether we actually get the raw pants drop, or we re-roll for them. At least one more attempt. And then from here on out, everything will be dedicated to the pirate. It's like, there's not really that many mobs that drop our glove, right? Let me actually take a look at that. What kind of gloves are we working with? At least for the warrior. Oh right. I know these gloves drop from the UFOs, right? Yeah, the drones. The boss. Oh, Rexton! Oh, wait. But these are... Are these Dex Focus gloves? They see 10 total stat. 10 8. 10 7. Ooh, so you're missing one Dex, but... I really don't like UFO, so I'd rather just suck up the one stat loss and go to Rexton's. The Imperials drop from the aliens, pirates. Oh, Black Hens drop these, but these are level 80. No, we might as well just go for the Green Corbin. Easy AoE farming. If you want like a hybrid to like do both, have good single target, and some AoE grinding, you can't go wrong with Crusader. I would say Dark Knight, but that's also pot burn, at least with Dragon Roar. But you can't go wrong with Mage, man. Ice Lining. I will say though, if you go Ice Lining, you might struggle a little bit when you get to Aqua Road. There's a lot of monsters there resist ice. But at least for the meantime, you know, you have... Ice Lining will pretty much carry you. Hey look, and there's level up. Alright, so Rextons, basically the twins of these Brextons. Damn, we bars. SCD drops, nothing that we really need. Other than the glove? Oh, that's gross. So I'd rather just, again, focus on the pirate overall glove. Yeah, it's not really worthwhile to go here. At least at this current state of the game, there's only like basically 2 bosses in addition to like area ones. But I would imagine within the next 2 months or so, we should be getting some classic bosses like Zack, Papulatus. Probably not Horntail, but for sure Zack and or Papulatus. So right now it's mostly mobbing oriented. Everyone's just, I guess, prepping their gear for these bosses down the line. Fire poison? Nah, man. Ain't no way. I mean, maybe I'll put, like, no memes, but maybe I'll put fire poison up there if we had 4th job. But then again, I don't know how Boutei is gonna change or adapt the FMAs anyway. So it's hard to say. Because theoretically, the true FMA in the game right now is Dragon Roar. And it's basically after each cast, you have to repot HP, so... Definitely a pot burner. And I'm gonna assume you don't even one hit, right? Because in addition to like the skill itself scaling up to using up to I think 75% of your HP per cast, I think the damage has been nerfed slightly too, so odds are you're probably not one hitting the monster. It's like maybe each wave will take like 3 HP pots. I remember in the Discord, like, I was snooping around one day. There's this guy cheesing at, I think, 304. That dude was piloting multiple accounts. Like, he had a Corsair in the corner doing who knows what. And then they had, like, a priest spamming heal. And then he was also on his DK just spamming Dragon Roar. Yeah, I wonder if they got banned. Because I think it was Sewer who outed them. Yeah, I think it was Sewer. That's so funny. Like, no, man, that's all me. I am the man with 10,000 hands. I bet you that guy said a foot pedal excuse. Alright, see? No pants. Ooh, 12 accuracy. Just missing the strength. The shoes, yeah, these are the shoes. Let me put it in the middle. 20 base stat clean. And then 430s, 160. I think max base stat was like 27 or 26. I think it was 27. But what matters more is landing the actual scrolls, so thankfully we did. Damn, look at that jump. 22? Damn, we got hops, man. Aside from Fanta, y'all know how we dunk? We got the hops. Yeah, but, you know, we had a lucky streak the past 2 days or so. Today, not so much, but that's okay, man. Everything averages out, so... Might feel unlucky today, but then, who knows, man. Maybe tomorrow will be different. We'll just say we're saving up all of our luck for the pirate, man. My pirate needs to hit. But come on, can we get at least one organic drop? Yeah, we have yet to see a green armor piece drop. Have y'all found one yet? I know weapons are easier to find legendary, but not the armor pieces. Especially the high level ones. Those are kind of a struggle. I think we have seen like a few yellow armor pieces, but definitely not legendary just yet. Yeah, a similar situation to the warrior glove, like the overall only drops from sharks, and like everything else that we were previously hunting at sharks are obsolete now because of leafery. So it feels kind of bad going to sharks just to try to get a juicy overall drop. Doesn't feel that worthwhile. But yeah, it's funny how this guy has better shoes than the pirate. Of course it does. Better shoe, better weapon, better single target damage. At least numbers wise. I will say though, since we're not really affected by the level difference, because like if you're beyond 50 levels of a monster, you have less drop rate. At least for like the vouchers, tickets, and stuff like that. Been noticing a lot more voucher drops as we hang around in leafery. Yeah, we'll definitely have so many Knuckle 70s for the future. 15 overall, top. Damn, 19? We're at pretty much 6 rerolls. We do have a little bit more scales and spirits on the buck. Alright, let's use another coupon. We have one more after this. We are running out. Yeah, because earlier we were talking about mage FMAs. I really feel like the best way to address it, because you know how Artale, they just basically increase the base MP. You might as well just have it cost like a % of your MP. Similar to Dragon Roar, right? It's pretty easy to go... Well, at least I think the max MP cap is 30k, right? At least back then, the max HP MP cap was 30k each. Because like with the amount of power elixirs most people have, like a measly 8k. I think it costed like 8k in Artale, right? Something like that. I wonder if it'll have like a % MP cost. Not sure how that would work with what was that passive in third job? Elemental amplification, but because, yo, man, if FMAs are spammable, GG, man. It'll remind me of like the days where like Iraq really wanted to cheese newts in Artale. And like, hey, yo, man, the pot fund. Give Iraq some pot money. All aboard the Iraq train. Wait, pause. Everyone join the party, get your leech in. And funny enough, I think like despite all that, I think it was actually slightly worse than like actually training in a regular party. But, you know, it was free. Free leech, might as well. Okay, we keep seeing blue tops. No pants, man, no pants. Orange pants? Damn. You have another pirate hat, 7 stat. 14 stat. Another blue top. I think that's green, right? Yeah, the green Neos. Actually, I guess we should also check the green Neos, huh? Even though it is Dex focused, I mean, if it has more total stat, it's still usable, right? Because anyway, we're scrolling the top for strength. Wait, can you find the green pants here too? Wait, you get 2 types. Oh. Oh, wait, the pants give Dex, which we don't really need. All right, we'll definitely pay attention to the green tops. I've been neglecting them. At least for the pants, we definitely want the strength ones, but like at the end of the day, what matters more is base stats, scrolling, and like depending on the, like how soon or how late you get Temple of Time or like reverse stuff potentially. You could even argue like after a certain point we just slam 30s on these armor pieces, even though before I've always said like they're not really worth. But like at this point, that's like your only source of gains. Like eventually, no matter what, you'll have to slam 30s on basically everything. Come on, man. We need to see our first legendary armor piece. Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure those thief shoes that we found a while back, those would be green, man. But I did drop them just to see what color they would glow. It was still blue. So I think items before this update, they're not really changed. I don't think I have it on me. It's either on my pirate or it's in storage. Yeah, I don't have them on me. Green dagger, yeah. The weapons are fairly easy to get. But once you start considering 2 stats, if anything 3, yeah. It gets harder to see, like, better glows, you know? Dang, so does that mean you're at, I think earlier you said you were at the masks, right? You're just gonna be farming there? Do they drop spear 60s there? At least for accuracy? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. I mean, you can get GFA 10 too. You can spam GFA 10s on work gloves and pray. Yeah, so it's basically 50-50 for a decent scroll. Wow. Not sure if it's relevant, but I think zombie mushrooms drop like that green overall for warriors. It probably gives like 2 dex points or something. But I don't think it's worth it. Like you might as well gatch in Lith Harbor and hope for like a black bathrobe. Damn, I remember that black bathrobe we used That freaking carried us on this guy and the pirate. Duckies. What are duckies, bro? You have duck mobs here? Since when? I know, man. We have one more drop coupon left. No pants in sight. None in sight. What is going on, man? At least you got the scales. We're at 10 rerolls again. The duckies. Oh, the Rolo ducks. Oh. I think at one point we were actually there on the Sin, right? In Artale. I forgot the Rolo ducks. No, speaking of ducks, YouTube is very strange. So, like, recently, YouTube's been recommending me this certain type of duck. It's called like a call duck or something. Bro, man, these guys are adorable. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, these buggers. Oh my god. The call ducks? I've been getting way too many, like, pet videos regarding these suckers, man. They're basically like a fluff ball, man. I gotta see where I can see these in real life, man. I would love to pick one up. Looks tasty. Oh, hell no. Leave my ducks alone, bro. Yeah, YouTube's been recommending me so many animal videos. Okay, not one... Oh, we got a 15 juicer. Not quite there. Almost. Oh, feels bad, man. Yep, the higher the ceiling, the more of a struggle it is to get really high base stat. Yeah, man, the call ducks. Like, funny enough, I live nearby like a local park. And sometimes when I drive by, like, I don't see these types of ducks, the call ducks, but they're like geese. They're not the same, man. And it's so funny because, like, sometimes they'll be crossing the road, and when they see a car coming, they walk super slow, man. And they do not care if they're like, if you go bumper to bumper with them. They just don't move, man. If anything, they move slower. And they typically have big families, so like there's no like work around them. You just gotta wait until they cross the street. I'm like, geez, man. Because like one day I got really curious, like, I wonder when they'll move. So I start to like creep closer and closer to the point where like I almost hit them or touch them with my bumper of my car, and They're just there, like, staring me down. They're like saying as if I dare you to hit me. Like, they definitely do not have any survival instincts, man. They do not care. Brown ducks? What are they called? Don't duck around me. Yeah, man, it's just so bad. I haven't really seen them recently, but I've always wanted to, like, go there and feed them. You know, just go to, like, a random lake of some sort. But apparently, you're not supposed to feed them bread. The correct food to feed them are, like, frozen peas or something. Which, honestly, it's a lot cheaper than bread, so... Paddle ducks? Oh, hold up. We gonna look this up. Suddenly, I'm into ducks now. Paddle duck. Oh, these bug. Oh, hell yeah. The paddle duck. Y'all heard of the call ducks? Not a paddle duck. Yo, man, look at them flippers. Oh, man. Suddenly, my life goal is to pick up a duck now. Wait, why am I here farming pants? I should go and touch grass, and especially get some ducks. Feed some ducks? Pick them up? The rubber duck paddle boat? Oh, that looks creepy. Oh, hell no. Find some ducks. Hey, yo, man, I'm gonna go to Ludi. If I can't see ducks in real life, it's all good. I'll visit the Rolo Ducks. Let me see. Rolo Duck? Duck? Oh, there they are. The Rolo Ducks. Here we go. Yo! The Rolo Duck. One of these days, man. Alright, definitely add it to the bucket list. Alright, we have one more coupon. That's crazy, man. Not one juiced pants drop. Come on, man. Looks like we gotta roll it down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Buccaneer clear is so much faster. That's all good. 6 more levels. My Buccaneer gets 1 attack stronger. Soon, man, soon. Yep, no legendary armor piece. No good pants. Another blue pirate hat. Wait, did I look up where the Level 100 pirate hat. Like, we're not gonna hunt for it. The black Polax hat. Yeah, the cowboy hat. Oh, the green Cornians. Oh. Yeah, other than that though, scrolls suck. Not the best. Or if anything, the gloves. I guess this is a pirate glove, the red martyr. Level 90, but we have access to a level 100 gloves, so we might as well go for them. At the Apex Cornian, so who cares? I will say though, with fourth job, we definitely gotta like see if chain lightning is like juiced, man. Because I was reading like information about old chain lightning back in the day, and apparently the skill was bad because like the bounce damage was atrocious. Like it's similar to like Iron Arrow. Like the more mobs it passes through, the less damage it deals. I was watching some old school Ice Lightning mobbing. I'm like, damn, that's terrible. Like the first target you hit, you deal like what? Like 8k damage? And as it bounces off to like certain mobs, it goes down to like 1k. I'm like, holy crap, what is that? Like you lose so much damage from each bounce. So ideally that gets addressed in fourth job, in addition to like the tether range. Hopefully it's a lot more graceful. Because if you guys know about the class Luminous and GMS, they basically have like a better chain lightning. Because that tether range was so lenient. Like, if you use that skill at the top of this map, it would hit basically all three platforms at the very top. Like, that's how good that tether range was. Now, I don't expect chainline to be that good, but it definitely should be upgraded. Yeah, like, if I were to cast that skill here, it would hit this platform, and this platform. Just from the bounces. I'm like, dude, not even chain lightning back in the day can do that. Like, it would literally just hit the first two platforms. That's it. And even then, it wouldn't even hit the second platform consistently, you know? That's how good that skill was. I believe it was called Reflection. Yeah, definitely on release. I would say right now they're really mid in GMS, but typically that's how it goes, right? Whether it's MapleStory or any other game, a new class is basically broken on release. So people actually play the class. And over time, they slowly get nerfed. Not really related, but apparently, guys, MapleStory has been delayed. There's no longer Like, we can no longer expect a beta at the end of this month. So that's a bummer. No early Big Bang days for us. I think their reason was, I think, manpower. Yeah, I think that's what the reason was. They didn't have enough team members to, like, really push out this beta. Damn, man, I really wanted to play early Battle Mage. No! Okay, 7 minutes left on the coupon. Any pants so far? Nope. 0. Oh my god. Guess we gotta roll it down again. But after today, guys, no more pants. No more pants attempt. Gonna be focusing on the pirate stuff. Oh, 19. Oh my god, it's almost there. Damn. Like, our current pants are 18 clean, so yeah, we can't even scroll this one. The gain is so minimal, it's not even worth the trouble. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise our benchmark. It has to be like 22, 21, something like that. I think it's safer to go for 22 or above. If anything, 21, but no longer 20. So, like, if these pants were 5 out of 7, then it would be a lot more feasible, but 6 out of 7 is hard to beat, man. So we really gotta greed for the extra stat. But you know what? We might be lucky or unlucky today, but yesterday and the day before that, holy crap. Come on, Pants. Where are you at, man? Come on, just one. If not, we will have to reroll again. Let's see, currently we're at 17, basically. Because we do have extra dragon scales on the buck. Just a little bit more. I guess at this point, I guess we just look for purple pants or above. Because we saw a 20, right? But it was blue still, so yeah. I think we're only looking for purple pants or above. And like, even if we get them, we still gotta scroll it. That's the other struggle, man. Can I show my shoes? Yeah, but it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost y'all a like and a sub. Not really, you're right. So it's 20 base stat out of, I think, 26 or 27. 4 30s, 160. Shoot for jump. The juicer, man. What a juicer. This shoot single-handedly carried our accuracy problem. We have a green shoe, a green weapon. I think that's it, right? Oh, a green hat. Damn. That's it. Everything else, blue or yellow. Show us the Yo, man, y'all kinky. Did I ever share the story? I think I did, right? There's this guy in GMS where, like, he was playing multiple accounts in this map called Lower Cavern Path. Or Cavern Lower Path, or CLP. It's basically like a 230-ish map. And this guy was like piloting multiple characters in different channels. Like he had feet pedals and everything, man. And what the strange part was, he actually had like a cam on his feet showing him his use of the pedals. I'm like, bro. Because I think he was like being accused of like being a clanker or something. So that's why he made that video. Like people were accusing him of botting, being a hacker or something. Even though you can't really directly hack GMS. You can only like script or macro. I have no clue why I clicked on the video. But this was a few years back, okay? The guy just randomly recommended it to me on YouTube. I'm like, what the heck is this? I was watching another video and then the auto played. Cause like when you finish watching a video, like in 5 seconds or so, it plays another one. And the first thing I saw was feet. I'm like, bro, what the hell? It's crazy. The guy had 2 keyboards and 2 feet pedals. Hey, yo, low-key, I bet you that guy learned from Donnie. Learn from the best, they say. Learn from the best. And this is our last coupon, man. No pants. I guess you gotta roll it down, man. Although we don't have any more spirits after this, so... I guess we can try to go to Apex Cornians, or maybe we can do... Maybe we can do the pre-quest. So that way you don't have to keep relogging. Call it down. Hey yo, man, you're gonna get hit with the random stray, and you're gonna like it, man. When that bullet ricochets, bouncing off the walls. Hey man, I can't control that part. That's funny though. I see you, man. Choosing the HS with the pirate in the corner. You got that laptop opened up. It's like you're calling in a kill streak from Modern Warfare. Open up the laptop. Okay, let me just finish this wave. Yeah, we might as well just do the pre-quest. I was gonna do it off stream, but we might as well just do it here because like I don't have any more coupons. No more event coupons, man. Feels bad. So far, we got 33 knuckles for attacks. Holy crap. Not bad, man. Not bad. Whenever we get to scrolling a knuckle, whether it's on another alien weapon, again, we'll do that very sparingly. Or maybe like, you know, the next gear upgrade. Whether it's dragon or not. Okay, but which house is it? I think it's Yaku that gives you the quest. Yeah, so Yaku gives you the quest. You need this one, the red tree and leaf reforest. This is the only one you have to do to like reroll stuff. I'm pretty sure you're able to climb his beard. For some odd reason you can't. And we gotta go to Grendel. Damn, 7k vouchers? Okay, not bad. Wait, since we're gonna be hunting... Yeah, we don't really have anything. Yeah, let's just do the pre-quest so we can reroll on this character. Maybe that's why we're not hitting on the pants. It's class specific. Okay, I don't have... Oh yeah, we do have a TP. Nice, okay. Ooh, catch! Oh, wait, since we're here? Quick 16. Oh, yeah. We get a... Oh, I thought we got another pack, bro. Come on, Gadget Deck. 16, man. 16 and a dream. Oh, a yellow... Oh. Yellow surfboard, okay. 16 and a dream. Come on, hold. Purple hat. Okay, never mind. The dream is dead. Damn. Imagine though. Rip. I don't even care about the cape, man. Before we would hang on to all the yellow capes, but they're pretty much obsolete with the musketeer capes. I don't really need them anymore. At least definitely early on though. Still usable. Lift Gadge, small chance for pack, brown work glove, but I'm still missing 2 items from the Gadgeton list. Gold emerald earrings, yellow snowshoes. Okay, now we gotta go back to Chief Tomato. Wait, did I not talk to him? Oh, no, okay, yeah, okay. Now we need the ETCs. Wait, did I not get his message? Nah. Yeah, I do have it. What? Well, why does it say 0 out of 1? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go hunt the Kents. I don't think I kept any ETCs, so... Actually, we might as well check. Hold on. Do we have ETCs on the pirate? I doubt it, but... we might as well check. Oh, wait, Cheeser! The blues? Alright, we got the blue. Yo, Louise, thanks for the follow. Alright, give me 1 second. Wait, do we have the fires and darks? Please tell me we do. Oh, we're cheesing, please! Actually, better yet. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. The flames. The skull. Wait, what? Get the hell out of my inventory. Be gone, okay. Oh, shoot. I hate how, like, when you press escape, it closes every window and not just the primary one. Wait. Time saver. Where are my skulls? Flames? 50? Okay, that's it. Easy. Yeah, this is not Classic World, this is ChronoStory, but to make things easier, since you're not on YouTube, there is a skill document for ChronoStory skills. Now, let me just get it for you. Oh, gross. I looked at how many people are here. Oh, I don't like looking at the counter. Alright, where's that resource list? Yeah, this will definitely help you a lot better. You can just browse through this document. That's everything you can find in ChronoStory. Just click on that. And you should be good to go. Or anyway, where are we? Oh, we can't cheese this. Now we gotta hunt them directly? Oh, come on, bro. It is what it is. So it's 200 each. So I believe it's 200 of each. And then it's the elites, right? Right, so the reds, we can definitely... Maybe we can cheese some bottomware scrolls. Hold on, do we have coins? Let me see if we can clutch another drop coupon. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, never mind. Just 8 keto breads. God damn, man. Speaking of keto bread, man, if you guys are like struggling to get fiber in, I'm not sure if it's the best source of fiber, but you literally eat 3 pieces of keto bread. That's your fiber for the day. That's what I've been doing. And don't call me a cheeser. Yeah, we have like a small chance for dex scrolls, but let's just do this pre-quest, I guess. And then we have to kill like, I think 400 elite Kents. And then kill the boss once. Hey, watch this, man. Watch this guy get the belt first try. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, man. We're slowly getting like immune to the luck this guy has. I bet you too, like once we start rolling on this character and not on the pirate. Oh, we got a green globe, but I believe it was a weapon. Oh yeah, it was a weapon. Damn, man. Like watch this guy hit the belt. First try. Gets almost max pants from the reroll system. Oh my god, we make that jump? No way. Wow. You definitely can't do that with old Rush. I don't think you were even able to use Rush in midair back then. Okay, 9 more, almost done. What is this quest that requires 10 crystal ores, man? I don't know where I got this from. Alright, we're done here, let's move on. Is this the right way? Wait, there's a portal here. Wait, shortcut? Oh, it doesn't take you to the other side? Come on, man. Spoiled. I never actually fought Griffey, but... there's no really... I don't really see a reason to do so. A Mega Sector, really? Oh, damn, you're right. The freaking jump bunnies. You know what? Get the hell out of my screen. It's been bugging me for the longest, man. Because I thought back then, like, you have to do every Omega Sector quest to make the alien stuff. Turns out you don't. You just need the level 100 one. And the reverse engineering stuff. Let me actually save this map, because I'm pretty sure we had to come back here, so... let me just save that. Yeah, watch this guy get the belt. Oh my god, man. I think those are the bad mage shoes, right? I believe we have the waters, and then we're done here. It's kind of funny how, like, they make you do the ETCs first. So, like, you have to come back here to hunt the same monsters that you got the ETCs from. Can't just, like, double dip. You see, only Booty would notice that. Nexon be like, okay. First, you do the kill quest, and oh, hope you kept the ETCs. Because now you gotta turn them in. Only the man, the myth, the legend himself could catch this. Nexon could never. Speaking of Classic World, I have not been saying this recently, but definitely sign up, guys. Registration is available until the 7th of next month. And then, like, after a week or so, the beta will occur from the 16th to the 23rd. However, if you attended MapleCon or the PC Cafe event, you get a free 2 days. So your free trial of Classic Worlds actually starts on the Tuesday, the 14th of April, so... Nobody at Nexon plays MapleStory, that's true, man. I mean, if you just take a look at their Marvel list, like, they're barely upgrading it to, like, stuff that people actually use. After how many years? Wait, where's the blue map? I think we go top? There we go. Wait, let's take a peek of managers here. Oh shit, it's a jump scare. Damn, that guy was staring us down. Oh hell no. You guys know if, like, Manon and Griffey still, like, debuffs you? That's pretty annoying, man. Like, I know we have, like, auto buffs, but, like, I believe it used to, like, also cancel your attack buffs too. I ain't dealing with that, man. Yeah, I can't imagine how sucky Warriors would be if we did not get rushed third job. Oh my god. That's one thing we gotta be wary of in Classic World. If they ever release third job, we might not have rushed third job. And so that's gonna be a bummer, but... we'll see until they drop the third job information, then we'll never know. Fingers crossed they do have, like, rush third job, man. Please! Because if we don't, man... oh god. That'd be the true Warriors experience, I guess. We are super spoiled here in ChronoStory. Okay, we're done here. Let's get out. So I'm pretty sure we just have the Kents. And we should be pretty much done, right? Hopefully. Alright, Elite Kents. So if you guys don't know where the map is, similar to a Mega Sector, just look for the Lucky Rock. In this case, I believe it's on the left side. So it's right here. Peekaboo! Oh shit, there's so many people here. I'm ceasing. I'm out of here. I don't care for the boss, man, because we still have to hunt the 400 anyway, so... hopefully it respawns the next few minutes. We get our 400 in, and then we kill the boss. Oh god, there's someone here too? Halfway done? How long has it been since you started, Fanta? So that way you have like an estimate. Yo, do not tell me people are here for the boss, man. Or like, they're just here to farm. I'm pretty sure not everyone here is looking for a con jar, okay? Alright, there you go, as it should be. There's ain't no way, bro. Let me see what the timer is for the boss. 2 minutes? Oh! 2 minutes, they say. Okay, let me put on the tracker. Let's get our kills in. We need 400 here. Yeah, I really like these cans, as well as the Apex Cornians. They look pretty sick. Got a yellow sword. Ooh, a wardy glove. 7 stat, not good enough. Hey, was there a shortcut at the bottom? Oh, I guess not. You're at 3 hours. So just to, you know, confirm, it's not like Monster Collection. You just tag the monster once, you talk to the NPC once, and that's it. I mean, it's a lot more doable with Teleport Rock. Pretty interesting how, like, they're trying to oh, there's a boss. Go, 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 go! Oh shit. It's V, it's V. Watch this belt drop. First try. First try, by the way. Let's see if anyone spawns in. Get your area boss killed today. Yeah, not bad. If it's really that simple. As I was saying, like, it's pretty interesting how, like, in this day and age, they're trying to, like, encourage exploration. Watch this, bell drop incoming. Never mind, never mind. Unlucky, did they say. This character is so unlucky. Got purple, what, thief shoes? Ooh, wait, green warrior glove? Wait, hold? Oh, 8 stat, never mind. Do I not have power crystal slots? I guess I stored everything, Alright, we should be able to reroll after this, right? Unless we gotta deal with the Cornians. We'll see, though. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure this is the last bid. See, these guys also dropped the warrior overall. Hey, how many of y'all found con jars here? How many have y'all found so far? I don't really care for them since we don't have a chief bandit, but never know, man. I heard C-Mac found one during his 400 kills here. What a lucker, man. Keep keeping my eyes peeled, though. Yeah, because we just got Dart Scroll, or I think Polearm, right? One Polearm Scroll? I'm willing to bet they dropped something else. All good, we can just check right here, right now. Monster Dex? Damn, 0.02 for the Conjar? Sheesh. But they got pretty decent scrolls here. Strength, Dex, attack scrolls, power crystals. So I guess bandits can farm Dex and their Conjar here. Bottom for Dex. We should be like halfway. Oh, over halfway. Alright, so you're going to be re-rolling soon. We're going to try to go for more pants. Hopefully for one more attempt for the day. We're praying for at least one more attempt. We got one so far. Yeah, because I feel if anything, we would just go in the Ice Lining. Use its drop coupons, Red Kents. Alright, 2 more. Alright, now we're done. I should actually save this map. I don't have any more rocks though. Hold on. Save this map, replace the other map. There we go. Chief Tomato. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's the last one. Pretty good? Okay. So now we need to make a few more crystals. Let me go and actually get all of my stuff from the pirate. No, let me also clean up because, oh my god, we have no more ETC slots. Technically, I should hold the marrows for the ice lining, but don't really care at this moment. I think I'll just log on and use the drop coupons at Kent's. Alright, so we want this. I might as well join that. Scales. Crystals. Is that it? Coins? Don't mind if I do. Wait, maybe? Maybe we can get one coupon? Oh, we got two! 2 out of 17? Or 12? Not too bad. Okay. We're going back to Braxton's. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so let me see what's our total. We have 23 rerolls. Okay. We have 4, so we need to make 19. Okay, not bad. 2 drop rates. Pretty good. Okay, so we have 24 rerolls total. 24 spirits. 24 scales. 24 rerolls. Oops, 19. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I NPC the pants. Oh, I guess we gotta farm first. I forgot to keep them. Oh, crap. Okay. Oops. What a blunder. It's all good. We just gotta get, like, maybe... Hopefully 1 coupon is good enough. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. There's someone here. Oh, this air is popping off. Alright, but just for the sake of TP Rock, we might as well just stay here for the full 2 coupons. Since we are here anyway. Might as well. Alright, come on. Fresh CC, new RNG, right? That's how it works. Hopefully we can get something. Come on. Note to self, keep the spares. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for at least a 21 or 22 clean pans. And even then, like, we gotta land 7 out of 7 at this point. Alright, depending on how juiced the clean pants are, maybe we can settle with 6 for now, but... At least for now, today will be the last day we dedicate our things to this guy. We're gonna be focusing on the pirate. I really want to get the overall in, man. Because, like, if we can just focus our helmet, shoe, and overall with Dex, everything else we can prior strength. The hat and shoes are non-negotiables because you can only scroll them with strength, with dex. Come on, man, lock in. My eyes are just glued to the screen. Like, come on. Can we see something? Okay, purple glow, yellow glow, green glow. Yeah, we haven't seen a green armor piece yet. Like, it doesn't even have to be for us, you know? Just any armor piece that's decently high level, like level 80 plus, that would be okay. I definitely saw at least one yellow item though. That's a non-weapon. And you know, best case scenario, we finish our pants here. Our top is okay for now. We don't really have a reason to come back here because we have our fair share of Knuckle 70 scrolls, which we will be using down the line. I don't care if we have 530s under our Knuckle so far or 4. Last 3 or 2 slots. Finished with 70s, man. I do not care. It's either it goes or it doesn't. Scroll chance might say 10%, 60, 70, 30. Nope. In our eyes, every scroll is a 50-50. Goes or no? My god, I will say, once Sugar Rush candy runs out, like, damn. We move like a slug. Another Knuckle 70, okay. Yeah, we have a good stock. 36? Surely this lasts us for a decent while. Another one? Okay. Although I'd much rather prefer the pants, man. Speaking of pants, let me lock these pants to make sure that we have a few for rerolling, you know? We got one so far. Yeah, so with our current ore count, I believe we have too many luckies too. Yeah, we're running low on wisdoms because the mobs that we train on or farm at generally drop the wisdoms. Like, it's usually power, if anything. That's why we have so many. I guess, since we're here too, we can get a little bit more rerolls as well. Wait, how do we have 25 spirits? Oh, no. 23 is okay, so we have an extra 2 rolls so far. Not to mention, I haven't exchanged the scrolls from here yet, right? Or maybe I did yesterday. Should have a decent stock. Let me see. At least for the defense stuff, we're not gonna exchange the knuckles. Let's see. 10 defense scrolls. I guess that's it, huh? I guess staff drops from here too. And claw maybe? Shield, defense, knuckle, knuckle. Okay, never mind, no claw. I guess claws are from Gobies, right? And all of a sudden, we're getting so many Knuckle 70s. As we should, man. Never hurts to have too many. I will say, for the overall, man, you guys super lucky on the shoe. You already know how it is, man. Main struggle, so... I don't think I even landed 3 30s yet. 3 total 30s on the pirate overall yet. Best we got so far is 2. Yeah, man, like, typically, you just play MapleStory with just power level, man. I used to for GMS. Like, it's so funny how they negated, basically, the first 200 levels. It doesn't really matter. Am I gonna be staying here? Like, what do you mean? Stream-wise or map-wise? If it's map-wise, we're gonna be on the pirate after this more often, so we're not gonna come back here for quite a while. Stream-wise, we have like another hour or so. Typically, it's 12 to 4 Pacific time. But yeah, they pretty much negated the first 200 levels. Like, you level up so fast. You don't even, like, interact with any, like, the old towns. Like, not to mention your job. You know, stuff within your town. And I believe, like, they also removed some quest lines, too. By time frame, that just works as our current schedule for now. Weekends are optional, but typically during the weekdays. But I think I might do a weekend stream just for GMS though. Sit down and enjoy the Wild Hunter stuff, One Punch Man collab. But we'll see. But yeah, as for NPCs, man, I believe like a few updates ago, they actually removed the Outcaster quest. They removed like a good chunk of El Nat stuff because like they're so obsolete. Like you don't need summoning or magic rocks anymore, right? So they're slowly removing like the early game content. It's still there, but it's slowly disappearing. Like at this point, when you make a new character, you might as well start off at level 200 at this point. Because I'm pretty sure they have data on like how many players visit like maps or something. Like unless you're extremely new to MapleStory, like you don't know about the power leveling stuff, then I guess you can enjoy early levels, the early game content, because you're oblivious, right? But even then, you level so fast, I would imagine like after 2 days of just casually playing around, you'll be 200. So funny thought, but I was going through my YouTube analytics. I see y'all put me on the big screen. It's slowly going up. Damn. It may not be the Grammys, but we on the big screen, baby. just a random thought. That's so funny. I think it increased by like 2% or something. That's hilarious, man. Y'all better have that OLED screen. Ooh. High res. That's so funny, man. Alright, speaking of funny, this ain't funny. Any pants, bro? Alright, we got a few. Okay, not bad. Yeah, let me just lock these just in case. But other than that, not really too many other things. Again, we're keeping our eyes peeled for the green Neos, but... Work conference room TV? Damn. Yeah, I can't really see those stats on Twitch, but YouTube is more in-depth. I think we have a total of 3 pans so far. Alright, let's use our last coupon. And hopefully we can hit, man. Still looking for a purple pants drop. Come on, man. Or better. Order tiers, rare, very rare, epic. And then legendary. I still gotta get used to it, man. Because yesterday night was when I was on GMS, I was keeping one of my items right from rare. I was using free cubes that you get from bosses. And when it tiered up, I was like, oh my god, it went very rare. I'm like, oh right, wrong terminology. It's epic. Oh, we got a purple hat. Oh, I thought these were our pants, man. Oh, 12 stat? Wait, how much is this clean? Red, Brave Hamal. Oh, it's 15. 12 out of 15? Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm not on the pirate. I don't know. This is interesting. I'll keep it. I'm not gonna scroll it, but it's good to have. GMS. Well, I used to do weekly bosses before ChronoStory. Every Wednesday or Thursday. But typically, I've been doing it off stream. So I'm saying is this weekend, maybe, you know, with this new update. With the One Punch Man, Wad Hunter. And this new Maple Archive thing. I was thinking about doing a GMS stream, but people are here for ChronoStory. But I think I'll do it anyway. But not guaranteed though. Because I definitely skipped out on the Sengoku revamp. But from what Fanta's been telling us, like, it seems it's a free 250, so like we might as well cash in. Get a stronger Legion block. But yeah, typically, if it's related to MapleStory, like at this point, I only play games that are similar to MapleStory, if not MapleStory themselves. Yeah, we got green pants, not the one we're looking for, but... Damn, 21 stat green pants, not the one we're looking for. So I'm just gonna NPC. Yeah, but guys, Classic World, ooh. Make sure y'all register, man. Why not? It's basically one click after you log in. But it is not guaranteed, I will say that. It's randomized lots at this point. Okay, we got a green top, maybe. I'm keeping our eyes peeled for the top. Ooh, is this 21? Yeah, it's 21. Very interesting. I'll lock it. So this is 11 to 10. If you get beta access, well, one, I wouldn't pay for it. And two, we have our own access guaranteed. Nice try, sucker. They try to merch off of me? Nah, back in my days, bro, I am the mercher. Ethical, by the way. Now, we went to MapleCon, so I already got the email confirming our... I guess, slot? Or access key? It's kind of sad, yeah. Well, if you think that's bad, imagine Reg and GMS. People sell MapleCon codes. I know in the past. Yeah, it's nothing new, man. If it's tangible, they'll sell it. I'm pretty sure in the black market, they'll sell access codes too. I'm not surprised, man. If it's sellable, they'll find a way. So, like, at that point, I don't even think it's worth it to, like, pay for a code for 1 week. I guess if they really want the label in chat ring, I guess. But even then, it's like, ugh. Because typically, like, other gaming companies would give creators of their game like codes to give away to their community. Hey man, if I had codes, I'd give them away. But Nexon is not the sharpest tool in the shed. But at least from what I've known, like, no one really has keys to give away. $17 decks with 6 slots? Yo. That'll help you survive, man. What is that, like 13 accuracy or something? Yeah, I'm not too sure people who went to the PC Cafe event got any confirmation. So I believe like within the hour of them announcing the beta registration, I got the email. At least the MapleCon email. Is that inventory full? Oh shoot. Yeah, if I definitely had spare keys, instantly giving away. Or maybe I'll pull an astronaut. You know how like it was so dumb? Like charities, like, oh, if you donate a certain amount, you get this. I'm like, bro, you're literally just buying the item at that point. Donate 50 bucks and you'll get this gift basket. And I'm like, that's okay, so you're just selling your items, right? And you're just calling it a donation. That's so sketchy, man. If that ain't corruption, I don't know what is, man. Like, you're literally just buying the item indirectly. I saw purple glow, but it was a weapon. Come on, man. So let's see how many rerolls. We have 5 more minutes, but let's see. So we need at least 23, so we gained 5 more rerolls. Damn. Just 5? Yo, Forge, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Speaking of Forge, guys, you guys think we'll get the maker system in ChronoStory? So that way, like, the black crystal ores, the dark crystals has some use. Because right now, there's no use for, like, the black crystals, right? They're pretty much useless. And I believe back in the day with the maker, black crystals, they gave a chance for more attack, right? But I feel like it doesn't really matter with the chaos crystals, right? Because you're still re-rolling stats. Unless, like, if you craft things through maker, you're guaranteed only positive stats, then I would imagine if you had that system, then like why have the chaos crystals in the first place? Okay, orange pants. Okay, we're seeing some pants drop. 3 more minutes here. Okay, has 0 accuracy. That's pretty bad. I guess we'll lock these because who knows if we'll hit early. And then the first scroll fails. Because at this point, these pants has to be like 6 out of 7. If not 7 out of 7. For Warriors 50-60, I would highly recommend you do the Aqua Road kill quest. That would be my best bet. But beyond that... Oh, we got another green arm. Oh my god, it's a weapon. It's not an armor piece. Like, just go to your quest tab and look for the wanted stuff. Or like invasive. Definitely recommend. Because I don't think cargoes is good unless you're a brawler. You might as well just go to golems. As much as I hate to say it. But I have not messed around with the maps in Aqua Road because during our time leveling during these levels, we didn't have Aqua Road, so I'm not sure how good they are, but that is also another option. Because the problem with cargoes is that the map is so wide. If you don't have a rush skill early, and it's pretty much only brawlers with backspin blow that has rush, a second job. Like, you'll spend more time walking around, you know, than killing monsters, so... It does help that they have shortcuts in the map. We did visit both maps. So it definitely helps, but... I would still say golems are your best bet. But yeah, if you have access to the kill quest, definitely prioritize them because it gives you a goal as you grind, you know? Maybe you'll run into someone there. And, you know, you can party up. Make a new friend. Alright, last rotation. We have no more drop crystals, so we're gonna start re-rolling our warrior pants. Actually, no, wait, we gotta make a few more. Let's see, we can have an extra 7 rerolls, not too bad. Okay. Oh, inventory's full. Wait, why do we have these garnets, aquamarines? Oh, I guess it's for alien weapon crafting? That's so strange. Shoe scrolling? Oh, thank you, yeah. Want to see it again? Like, it's pretty insane, man. I was not expecting to hit the 430. Well, yeah, these definitely can last us until reverse items or the next set of new equipment pieces. Definitely helps a lot with our accuracy issue. Alright, so now we got 30 rerolls. Okay, let's try another 30. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting it to blow up. Because, like, yeah, you know what? Y'all thought I was gonna settle with the 60s, and it would have been entertaining if it blew up, but it went, so I guess that's even better. Okay, let's try another pair of pants. Let's try Itty Meeny Miny You. Now 30 rerolls. Let's see if we can get another attempt in. We need like a 21 or above, so... Yeah, I'm almost max strength, 0 accuracy. Yeah, typically we're just missing one of the other stat, man. Can never have both. Yeah, that's under. Under again, oh gosh. RNG! Well, technically the last 2 days you've been super lucky, so... everything balances out. Wow, max strength, 0 accuracy again. This is the issue. One stat is always missing. One 4. 9 3. Almost max roll. Total stat for the bottom is 26, 13 each. But even if you don't hit the pants today, our current gear is way, you know, what we bargained for. Jeez, how many are we at? 11 left? Holy crap. These fly by so quick, man. Oh, yo, the racer rigged or what? Yeah, basically after today's stream, everything else is gonna be focused on the pirate from here on out, so... like, our problem is, we don't really have too many wisdoms. If we had more wisdom ores, we definitely have way more chaos crystals, but... at this point, the wisdom crystals are the bottleneck. Oh my god, these rolls are so bad today. That's RNG for you, man. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. Yeah, terrible rolls. Not even one purple. Golly. Again, the higher the cap for the item, the tougher it is. Oh, that's 19. The tougher it is to get these stats, man. Seriously. Alright, damn, that's 40 down the drain. That's crazy. Let me see if we have any more wisdoms. I really doubt it. I think I combined all of my materials already. Yep. All the crystals we have on this guy, that's it. That's pretty much it. And so at this point, We'll still be farming, but I don't think we'll do any more rerolls, maybe. Let me just clean up though. Let me see. Alright, one thing I think we'll end off at Apex. We'll start trying to get the, is it Pirate Glove? 'Cause at this point, we just need a reroll, right? We just have to reroll the overalls, or we go back to Sharks. But I really don't want to go back to Sharks. And let me see. If we get one more drop coupon, I'll go back to Brexton's. If not, I'll try Apex. Nope, we got one charm. I guess we go back. Alright. Oh wait, we got another lucky charm? Oh, we didn't even get the drop coupon. Oh. Dude, I rather much prefer the drop coupon. I guess you can get one, but like, I feel like it's not even worth it. Let me see. I haven't really checked the other option. Oh. See the accessory or random items? Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'd rather have the drop coupon. Oh, that's so lame. That is terrible, man. Like, I'm glad that we got one lucky charm, but at this point, we just need one. Now, let me try the Apex. But yeah, glad we hit the shoe, man. No one's here. Perfect. Oh, wait. We leveled up? Oh, shoot. Oh my god, we missed. Oh god. Okay. This is what we have. Actually, no. I don't know. We can use a Dexcape? That's crazy, man. See, our freaking weapon is haunting us, and we still miss? Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Hold up. Alright, this is where we might have to start using these breads. That is insane, man. And we still miss? Oh, it's over. 161 accuracy. We still miss. Oh god, man. Alright, we are really getting punished with this, with our sword of ours. Holy crap. Or I guess 140 is no longer the sweet spot. So we're gonna see from here on out, leaf-free monsters will require way more accuracy. Oh god, man. Gee, that is crazy. I thought we would be fine. No, I'm glad we know now. We got humbled really quick. Can you imagine, guys? This would be a lot worse if we didn't hit these shoes. Jeez, holy crap. We would have been missing slightly more. Alright, good to know. We definitely need those pants. Hey, you just don't have to worry about accuracy because they're guided by the Lord. Go see that holds true in Classic World, man. We'll see if that is true. 'Cause We'll see if that is true. Because in this case, like, please, we need all the help we can get. We need more help beyond this guidance, man. It's crazy. I still get around 30 mil EXP like my Buccaneer, even though we miss. Wow. Interesting. Guess at this point, like, we don't clear as fast compared to my buck, so like, we just hang bottom. Oh, that's funny. You don't even have to rotate, man. We just stay bottom, yeah. So the only drop we need here is just the pirate glove, although we can maybe get a better mage overall, but I don't really care for the mage. But if we somehow land one, I will scroll it, so... Damn, that's crazy. I thought we were okay with the accuracy. I guess not. So how much do we need to, like, fully hit? Like, maybe 170? Oh, it's all good. With Maple Warrior will solve our issues, right? Maybe? Well, if it only scales the base stat, okay, we're kind of cooked, but... Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, duh, we have monster decks. Oh wait, we're 5 points off. Bruh, we're 5 points off. Seriously? But this is with the accuracy buff from the event. So technically, we need 15 accuracy. Holy crap. Where are we gonna get 15 accuracy from? And I'm using a Dexcape. So we need even more. Maybe like 20 total accuracy? Holy crap. You see, man, if our sword had at least plus 10, it wouldn't be too bad. Levels? Is that true? Because I believe it stopped scaling after you hit the monster's level, right? If you're under leveled, it works against you. But then if you just meet that monster's level, then you need the bare minimum. Which is 166 at level 110. Have you yet to get a character past 60? You know what, man? Just take the game at your own pace, bro. As long as you're logging on and enjoying the game. Get more accuracy? Yeah. We get more accuracy in that sense because we're under-leveled. So, like, when we were cheesing monsters, you get a little bit more accuracy per level because you're reducing the level gap. But once you hit the monster's level... I'm pretty sure you don't get, like, bonus accuracy, quote unquote. Because there's no longer a level difference between you and the monster. So you're not exactly penalized for being lower level. Hey man, if you find a party to do the kill quest, it flies, man. Was it me, you, and Corey that were doing the skeletons? Oh my god. In that lonely ass tower? In Empyrean? Excavation site? It's crazy. We get the same amount of EXP in my buck. Alright, come on. We need to see some... I guess we don't really care about the shoes, but shoes are there. We need to see some pirate gloves, man. Damn, we need 166. We're almost there. But it doesn't really matter for us. We're gonna be on the pirate from here on out more often than not, so... We will put the accuracy issue on hold, because I'm pretty sure this is just a start. We're gonna need a lot more accuracy going forward. Because we have wyverns coming up, newts, skellies. And I'm trying to think, like, you know how like there's like a new monster for the cans and cornians? I wonder if there's like another similar mob for the skeletons, Skelosaurus and Skelegons. I'm trying to think like if there's some mob in GMS that are similar to that. At this moment, I can't really think of anything else. I'm willing to also say we'll get like a special skeletal dragon monster. I will say, like, typically, even though it's been, like, kind of mitigated, the struggle between 50 to 70 is still there. The kill quest definitely helps. Aqua Road does help. But I don't know, there's just something about third job where, like, as you level up, like, each level earns you more and more EXP until you max that skills level. But I believe, man, on the pirates, we're gonna see our first green armor piece. And something tells me it's going to be the glove, man. The glove is going to glow green. I believe it's 17 max stat. I believe, man. Watching me scroll the shoes, thanks, man. I was not expecting it to go. Honestly, I was expecting these shoes to boom. I scrolled the 430 expecting it to boom. But hey man, it went. If it goes, bro. But because of that, I think we used all of our luck so far. I think we spent like 60 rerolls. And we didn't really hit anything good, so... But you know what? Everything averages out. We'll have one of these lucky moments again. Eventually. The drops? Oh, 100%. I really like the colors, man. It's now like we don't really have to like have our inventory open. Like right here. We could just have it closed. But I'd rather just pay attention to the item glow, man. Your rundown for sure, man. I mean, I don't really have to be too active here. Alright, so this is where we're currently sitting at. And despite all of this gear, we still miss here because these guys require 166 accuracy. Assuming you're at least level 110. If you're under, you'll be penalized and it'll require more accuracy. But 166 is the bare minimum at level 110. And so right now we have this hat. 22 total stat. Technically, I guess we can just use an accuracy hat. Because I don't think Dex really gives that much range. So if we really wanted to, we can just go for a accuracy stat hat. Scroll up for strength, but... we might as well just put this on hold because it's still doable here. We get decent kill rates here. Event item 2 stat. Now for this pack, we're using this for this map because we don't have the accuracy needed, but this is our current cape that we use now. I believe we made this yesterday, right? We got a pack randomly because I bought 100 tickets and we landed this on the 27th, I think, or 23rd ticket, something like that. But the scrolling obviously is ass, but we cared more about the weapon attack. It's basically an extra 4 weapon attack on the hero from this cape. Our gloves are 9 attack. Because the thing about the gloves is that it's like, at least the monsters that we farm on, we don't really have exposure to these gloves as often. Because I'm prioritizing other equipments for now, but... this was scrolled on a whim. Like, I just lamped 30s back to back. We had 160 chance for 11 attack, but it failed. That's definitely a potential upgrade in the future. I believe the level 100 glove is 17 stat, right? The top we made yesterday. I believe this is 23 or 24 clean? No, 23 clean, right? Yeah, 23 clean. This is our current pants. This is what I've been using for the longest time. The top was recently new. Also, we were trying to hope for like better pants today, but no luck. Maybe next time. You can reroll non-alien stuff and leave free if you do the quest line, the Red Forest quest line. So believe it or not, the max attack for the pack is 5. And this is our shoe that we made. Oh my god, these shoes, oh my god. Like, we really need like a godly I guess reverse shoe, if that's the next item. Or gear upgrade. But yeah, this is insane. 34 total stat, or 33. Strength, dex, and accuracy. And it's not even like the highest roll. This is 20 out of like 26 or 27 max stat. But I just care about passing the scrolls, to be honest. These are the earrings. My pirate actually made these. Our first earrings went 5 out of 5. Thankfully. And then the sword, man. 330s, 460s. To put into comparison, my pirate took like, I think, 25 knuckles for it to even see 3 out of 330s. This sword was like more like 4 or 5. And again, like since we didn't really high roll the accuracy stat, yeah, now we're struggling, but you know, we'll make it work. Again, what I focused on is high attack. So it rolled max attack. I'm like, okay, it's good enough for me. And then our rings are just clean because, like, I don't want to farm the boss. Like, I'd rather enjoy the new map. Have other people get their rings in, hopefully. It's like when we hunt, it won't be as too competitive to find the fish. That's pretty much it. So definitely we can resolve the accuracy issue. But we're not going to be focusing on the accessories for now. And of course, there's also the belt that drops from the new Kentosaurus aerial boss. But it only gives HP with 1 slot. And so, I'm actually not too sure if that belt gives accuracy. Does it give accuracy? No, it doesn't. Only HP with 1 slot. But then again, anything boss related, we're not going to be focusing too much. And despite all this, we're trying to stay dexless. We're still a little accuracy off. And not to mention, we were using the accuracy buff from the event. So yeah, we need 15 accuracy somehow. And possibly even more because, like, we still have Leafree, the rest of Leafree. And so I'm thinking we'll probably need like 180 total accuracy. That's assuming if Skelegons are still 113, right? Something like that. Yo, Sang or Song, thanks for the sub. Now let me just pop this last bread anyway. Then we'll be done for today. Scrolling for Dex top. You cannot scroll your top for Dex. The top is only for strength, the bottom is only for Dex. Yeah, there is an accuracy scroll for helmet. But at least before, like, the gear that we made wasn't really considering Leafree. At the time, we just wanted to hit Chief Greys, which need, I believe, 144 accuracy. Anything else, we need at least 140. But there is a huge possibility that, you know, we just make another helmet, scroll that with accuracy, and we should be chilling. Like, we find a, ideally we use another strength hat, right? But instead of you scrolling for Dex, we go with flat accuracy. Because, like, 2 Dex is 1.6 accuracy, right? So we're missing a little bit of accuracy as we scroll for Dex compared to just raw accuracy. But we definitely do not want to use a flat accuracy hat because, again, you can't scroll your hat for strength, right? So ideally, you would use a strength-based hat. Yeah, at least the gloves, they only give like higher dex. They don't really give accuracy. They just give MP or something, right? We're not too worried because from here on now, we're going to be on the pirate more often, so... That pirate can definitely hit everything in the game. It's not struggling. But I do want to make a better overall for it. Because other than the pants, I mean... This guy's gear is pretty much done that for now. Start clench. Nah, at this point, we're focusing on the raw, like, stats. I think we'll be okay when it comes to accuracy. But I'm not sure when we'll get like a Zac helm or something. Or like if that's ever going to be in the game. So I'm not really too focused on the hat for now. At least for the time being, we're gonna put this character's gear on pause because if it wasn't for the free drop coupons that we got from St. Patrick's Day, I would have still been on the pirate this whole time. Yeah, I think we found some pirate gloves though. Hold on. Okay, found the shoe. Terrible. 11 out of... Yeah, I think I said 17, right? Let me just check one more time. Yeah, max 17. So we'll be here on a pirate. I really want to get some gloves in. Because like we still need to just reroll the overall anyway, so... We'll be here for the spirit, scales, pirate glove. If by some odd miracle we find a perfect shoe, then we'll scroll that up, but... And maybe another mage overall. Man, so far this guy's like... This guy has been hitting gear left and right. My pirate on the other hand, kind of struggling. But you already know main struggle anyway, so... That's why it's very important to play classes that you enjoy, because like... If the gear grind is tilting you, I mean, at that point... You don't really... I would say you don't really appreciate your class as much. Because like, regardless if we hit, man, I'll still be logging on. Like, I'm not gonna rage quit. Like, let's forget this class, I'm done. It also helps too that we didn't really play these classes back in the day. So... Definitely a new... take, you know. Otherwise, like... We would be playing another Night Lord. Theoretically Evan, but Evans don't exist. Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate, you know. I can look back on each item and tell you like a small story. It's a journey, man. But yeah, the next hurdle will be getting the overall the gloves. I would actually prefer the overall on the pirate. But since we're farming the scale the spirits anyway, we might as well try to go for the glove, right? Because before Leafery, I was always yapping about like, yo, man, like there's no monsters that drop high-level pirate gear until early Leafery, until now. Because I believe my pirate's glove is 7 base stat, or yeah, 7 base stat, 10 attack. So we can potentially double the base stat, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, at least on the pirates, we just need like 1 2-dex ring. And it's basically dexless. Base 20 dex. But our goal for this overall is to get really high dex on it. And so that way... But ideally we have a really juiced overall. Hat and shoe, right? That will cover the dex requirements. And everything else we can just go for strength. Because the hat and shoes are pretty much non-negotiables, man. Like if you can stroll the shoes or hat for strength, it would be a lot more flexible, but since you can't... Not really much else we can do. Because I believe the Dark Clench also drops from Yetis, right? This is why Yetis are so good to us. Oh no, no, never mind. I thought they did. I guess it was the blue ones. The sapphire ones? Yeah, the sapphire ones drop from the white yetis. At one point when I was hunting yetis, I was considering using these, but... I think I care more for the base stat. But yeah, 7 accuracy is a lot. I will say that. I mean, I guess if we ever go back to Yetis, it doesn't hurt to like slam 30s on these things. But yeah, that is an option. Zac helm? I mean, there's no Zac out yet. I'm not too sure if Booty's gonna like nerf the helmets or change them in some way. But that's why I also want to like hold off on the helmet, because I'm not too sure. It's highly likely with 4th job in the next 2 months or so, we'll get the Zac. And maybe Papillus too. We'll see, but... Because like, if we don't get Zac, that means... classes will either have their level 10 skills unlocked already. Like whatever skill boosts that drop from Zac. They'll be available as soon as you advance. Or there's some other system for you to get the skill books. But yeah, by all means, if we can get a Zac home, might as well, but... currently impossible right now. Because that freaking rock helmet, man. accuracy, giga defenses. What is it, like at least 13 all stat if you low rolled? Or was it 12? No, I'm pretty sure like lowest was 13, right? I think max is like 16? Maybe 18, huh? 18 max stat? 17? Yeah, because that hat alone gives like 20 accuracy, right? Just by itself. So yeah, we'll see. We'll consider the sapphire gloves again, but I do enjoy using high-level gear, but at this point, it's the stats that what matters. It's like, we've been at Yetis for quite a while, so I'm pretty sure we rolled or re-encountered a few gloves at this point that are like near max. But they were just all NPC'd. Alright, y'all, we're going to be wrapping up in like the next minute or so, but thank y'all for hanging out, lurking. Appreciate all of y'all for the follows and subs. But after today, we're going to be on the pirate more often, so we're not going to be seeing the hero for quite a bit. I will say though, we might log on to the ice lining. Maybe we can get some more bottomware for deck 70 scrolls from the red Kents, but yeah. If not, yeah, just be pirate focused. We will be really trying to get that overall. I do have a few spares to reroll. And then at the same time, you're gonna be here farming for the glove, because like, I really want to make some juice pirate glove. It's about time we do, man. Yeah, it's about time. Alright, y'all, but that being said, hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Hope y'all hit your drops, scrolling. And I'll see you next time. Peace!